For Lord Dagon. Look out! Die, unbeliever!
Good afternoon.
The gray fox protects you.
Hail.
I have no time for...
You are a skillful thief. The guild is lucky to have you.
At least the Oblivion gate outside. Take care.
Hi there.
Questions?
Divines! That's all!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody. Then.
What's going on? I have no... Get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Ow!
Stop right there, criminal. Then.
I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
There's a psychopath on the loose!
Hail! Hail!
I'm only asking for a seat.
Tidings, citizen.
Yes. Love here is actually a stranger in charge.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to some.
Excuse me, my lord. Stay away.
Come on now! There's no need to get violent. Die! No! No! My Sithis, what have you done? I am here to end your misery. Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Salidan. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, Jagasta, Shali, Zuvalovani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungonum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we
Hello there.
Who will help an old beggar?
didn't mean to do anything wrong. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. No, please! The lighthouse, just outside the city walls. I think the rope man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fall Guy can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now please, just let me go. Varel Morvay's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel blasted thief. Just leave me alone, all right?
Well now. What? What's the meaning?
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight. Black Hand, well... Dear Speaker, when Dr. Shrine... The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we... Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand... Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. No idea how lucky they are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we? Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now.
ancient slumber.
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. So you did, my child. So you did. You obeyed your orders and showed no mercy or remorse. How could I ask for a better servant? If only my other children had served me so well. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused to reward such incompetence. Ungall was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him. Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb. You will get what you desire, but first, meditate upon all that has transpired. Perhaps you covet treasure. Take all my crypt has to offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide. returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you... Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt, and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
Can you spare a coin?
Greetings, sister. Come close and I will share with you the information I have gathered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a high elf named Aranath. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the Ogre's Tooth Mountains, on the Red Guard Isle of Stros Makai. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Silas may be
Stop right there! Okay. a coin for
Hello. So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. As the new listener of the Black Hand, it is your task. The statue, as you know, is located in the city of Do That. Under your leadership, the Black... Black Hand will reign eternal.
morning.
Thank you for closing the... What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Be seeing you.
Cheydinhal sleeps more soundly tonight, thanks to you, friend. What can I do for you? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Bye.
Even a small bit of good news is refreshing. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Good day.
Cheydinhall is in your debt, friend. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town. Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Your reputation precedes. Have a look around. You won't find better prices and... I can't do that. Tell you. Go ahead. How nice. That will get you something. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I can't do that. You gotta... Another. Bye.
Have mercy. Just one boy.
We've got a thief in our midst! Thief! You won't get away!
I see you are with the... Armand Christophe and Scriva have... They can make all your outstanding warrants go away. What do you want to... The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand Christophe and Scriva. He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Shadow hide you. I'm really... You got some hot property. some hot property? What's going on with you?
By the nine divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
I'm really... You got some hot property? I'm glad all Thieves Guild members have... What is it now? What's going on with you?
Hello.
I've heard that Nord is the real...
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem. I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle. Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten. Shadow. Have you recovered those? Let me know.
Speak. What is it, citizen? You have mine ear, citizen. Speak. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or... Speak. What is it, citizen?
Have you recovered those? Ah, the gray fox will be very... Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to footpad. I do have need of a skilled operative. The fences report to me how much loot you have turned over to them. When you've added more to the guild coffers, come back and see me. Shadow hide you.
I'm really tired. You got some hot property? That's more. I'm glad. Shadow hide you. Stop, thief! Stop, thief! Hey, that's mine! Put that back! Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed! Stop, thief! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Stop! That's okay. For Lord Dagon! Oh, you must be... Oh, I'm on your side!
Can you spare a coin?
Speak. You. Fine.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too. My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day. Nobody really knows who he is. He's always hiding under that weird cowl. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Nobody... Shadow hiding.
Morning. I'm really... You got some hot property. You drop... That's a good... I'm glad... You do not belong in here.
How do you do?
I'm only asking. That blessings of Standard. Uzul Grogulam. I'm courting Mafrina Arano. Good day. What is it, citizen?
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Cyril. Likewise, sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid.
I'm honored by your presence.
Nice to meet you. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. Who knows? My knowledge is at your disposal. Vampires are clever, so watch your back. Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
It's all over. Then pay. It's all. Oh. Speak.
Obo. Thank. Blessings of Mr.
Go ahead. I am Gemellus Axius. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist. Goodbye.
What?
Go ahead. Bye.
How do you do?
Go on.
Stop talking.
What can I do? Bye.
I have everything for the budding alchemist. I'm through talking to you.
Yes? Take care. Tertullian, Sergius, and... You too. Speak.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Good morning.
Oh, well...
A coin for an old beggar.
I'm Calla Electus. It's cute, really. Such a genius. Be seeing you.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Saradur is asleep right now. He's had a long night of... Is there more? His home is located in the Temple District. Who knows when Roland may strike again?
This had better be good.
Good to see you again. The Guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow hide you.
Quickly now.
Have mercy. I'm saving up. Sure, yeah. Count Doris recently commissioned a bust of Lathosa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumour going around that the undercroft may be haunted. Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Get your black horse courier here.
What? Take care.
What is it, citizen? Let a boy come here of goods. The land of the altar.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Christoph. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mavrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You're going to pin the theft of the bust on Mavrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully you will at least go and check it out. Shadow hide you.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too. One copy of the Black Horse Courier coming up. Hello there. Yes? What is it, citizen? Have you seen Armand Christoph? Nothing so far. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? You. I've seen your kind before. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the war. Don't worry. We'll get him. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Sir, I got nothing to eat.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. Vampire? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard! Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what... Thank you. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. Remain leery of Seridor.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Go ahead, please. I'm not really at liberty. All right. What nonsense? That's just... I like that. Well done. Don't talk such... Is that so? I see. Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. Good day.
This had better be good.
Hello? Who's there?
Die, damn it! I want mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Show me what you've got! That's the best you can do? Show me what you've got! Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Show me what you
I hope you're here to... He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement. Let us never speak... Horrid creatures. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire. I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment. Welcome back.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be... Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Return to me when you have... May the sunlight always safeguard your path. I'm pleased to see you again. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. This better be good. Oh, that's what a great story. No, you... Oh, please. Not fun. That's just talk. Goodness, remarkable. Get away from me. Well done. You can't... What a wonderful compliment. Remark. You should be ashamed. Your way... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Oh, please. I wish I could say... Not... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Goodness, what can I say? Not funny. What a great... Is that so? You're revolting. Really? Is that so? You can't scare me. You should be ashamed. I wish I could. Goodness, what can I say? I'm not listening to you. Yes? You can't scare me. You're really? What a I see. I'm not listening to... Please consider my proposal. Hear me out before you... Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivec. They didn't count on Lord Vivec forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. I beg to differ. History can be quite enriching. I figured you'd have more brains than brawn, but so be it. Are you familiar? Look, there's no need to be rude. I just thought it might have been interesting to you. Are you Well then, history lesson notwithstanding, I hope you... Are you The force became... Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountain. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruin. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. May the path ahead be... You're the one that saved Shade and Hawthorne.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
attack the
I'm
horses.
really asking for a single.
Hello.
What?
Have you recovered? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. May luck be always... is on your side.
Come on.
Ah! You're the one that saved Shade. What? It's wonderful.
Please, go ahead.
What's new with you?
Awful creatures. Horrible things. I hear them crying and hello. Hurry up! Hello there. I'm sure you have many... I have given you the help you have. I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowin and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter. Hello. Morning.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. I'm a knight, so say sir. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. You won't say sir to me. You are afraid to speak. It would shame me to fight a gutless thing like you. What are you? That's sir. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Hey, I'm Weebamna. What do you want? I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you. Ah! You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Good luck. Farewell.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? The Argonian said Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, on a point of land on the east shore of the Niben. Take me there. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Get moving! What are we...
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
Take me to... Get... What are we waiting for? Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Mizoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Jump on my sword!
Jump on my sword while you can.
Oh! Die!
Mogan's... I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
Hurry up!
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro. In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
I hope you've been successful. Have you learned why the orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowin thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant? I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowin. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga, I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me. If you're ready to go get Black... Let's go!
Ah! Ah!
Its scent is...
Hello.
I'm with you, friend. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midas, after midnight. I'm with you. Expect Brugo. You too. I'm with you. Yep. Good day.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Black Brugo is dead. I'll go back and wait in the county hall.
Hello.
I hope you are here. What news do you have? Justice has been done, and henceforth Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. Each black bow you bring me means another black bow bandit slain. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Good day, Sir Knight.
Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer. Good day.
Did you tell the Count? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? Thank you kindly, Knight of the White Stallion. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion. Take care.
Are you not feeling well?
How do you do? What? How can I help you? Is everything all right?
Ah!
How are you? How goes it?
Get out of...
Greetings to you.
What?
An impressive... The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned the practice of necromancy, but some of us stayed behind. Farewell.
My name is Agata. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the guild here in Leowyn. There's no place like it in Cyrodiil. It's truly one of a kind. You should think about joining. DeGale can make you a member if you like. Good. What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's... Always keep your magic equipment charged.
Nice to... May all your travels be safe. Greetings, child. The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining. The Guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join? Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called Associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the Guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. The Guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Farewell, child. Hello, Associate.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also, in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garadan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring me as many of Garadan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand, just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garadan Staurus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Juliana Fanis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. I suggest bring my salutations to Juliane. Safe journey to you.
associate.
Well met.
Hello, associate. You seek wisdom? Words are difficult. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the word? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out. The guild needs you, child. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Greetings,
Farewell, child.
journeyman.
The Three Sisters Inn is...
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an orc named Muramog. He has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Thalanesti, in the wood-elven homeland of Valenwood. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker. so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Yes?
We all owe you. Be seeing you.
Hello.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Can I help you? Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Shadow hide you.
Delphin Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. Take care.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help. I'll need you to have a little chat. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. Please, I'm in desperate need of it. Help, and I think you're the only one that I can... I don't suppose... It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Can I help you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, Go ahead. Shadow hide you. Hello, friend. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you... He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vermori should give it to you once you've persuaded him. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
my ear, citizen.
Good day, stranger. Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money. Good day.
By the nine divines, can a woman get a moment to herself?
What? Be seen. What do you... As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not... Go ahead. I don't know, just take a walk around. As much as... Goodbye.
I'm warning you.
Well met.
Me children are starving, please help.
I have everything. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Thank you for... Bye.
What can I do? I can think of 3. The Hersheen Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Nibbin and the Green Road. The Mephala Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Varamina Shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself. You too.
Veteran.
Go on. It's not my face.
Good to see you. What can I do for you? Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it after all. You understand, of course. Take care. Well, what? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Goodbye.
Greetings to you.
Good news from...
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Good to know. What?
When we're better friends, ask again. Go ahead, please. I don't trust you enough. I'm listening. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Where'd you get that? Not now, not later, not ever. I can't argue with that. That's real. I doubt it. Not now. You've got a point. What nonsense. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? What nonsense. I can't argue. I doubt it. That's enough. What nonsense. Oh, I doubt it. Not now, not later, not. You win this one. That's. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's great. How's it? I can't argue. Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get that? You win this one. Don't. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's enough. Not now. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all. Goodbye.
Huh? Die, unbeliever!
Do you have the... Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the Guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Another Saturday. Goodbye.
Hi.
Good news for...
What's going on with you? We're looking for it. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Good day.
Yes?
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. If you want my help, you'll need to... If you... Goodbye.
How are you?
Hello?
I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. You too.
I understand that Kubai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild. Have you heard any word about the other?
What can I do? Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure. Bye. Hello, associate.
What is it?
Welcome.
Farewell.
Hello, associate.
I take it you want some. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay, and without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. You'll see, things...
Yes? Is there something I can help? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Farewell.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nice to meet you.
Hi
May
there.
all your travels
I've heard. Yes? Let's do business. Good day.
Yes? Farewell.
Nothing has changed, child. Farewell, child. Greetings, Avoka.
I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well.
sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamara is lovely, and Shamara is very sweet.
Uh-huh.
How is Danielle today?
She is not well. I hope her amulet can be...
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Bring my salutations to Jules.
Hello?
Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones.
How about that?
Safe travel.
Farewell.
Whoa!
Damn rats. Always skirting around in shadow, making good jumping.
Huh?
Let's get this up! Ah!
Let's get this over. Ooh!
Who's there? I'll hack you to pieces. Jump on. Whoa!
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with? If you've got the amulet, then DeGale should be able to regain control of her visions. Then I'm sure she can send that recommendation for you. You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means, see that it gets to her immediately. Be seeing you.
Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Bye. Hi there.
I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvane.
Yes?
Yes? You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the necessary individuals. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
What can I help you with? You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garradin was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garradin to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was said to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garradin found the ewer, and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garradin realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, Mara, took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garradin. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District. I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university. Please visit...
Greetings, Dunman.
Go ahead, please. Let's do business. I appreciate. Good day.
Anything else I can... Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refined them myself. Let's do business. Thank you for... If you come...
What can I do? Farewell.
Ow!
You look like you've seen... You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order. They're the pride of my collection. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks.
Nice to meet you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You're a fine negotiator. Thank you for... May all your... travels be safe.
Evening.
It's all over.
That... okay.
Hi there.
What do you want? You know where the bust is hidden. Your credibility is suspect. So? No more. You're frightening me. I'm not... That's pretty good. Yeah. Yes. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's... Yes. Yes, whatever you say. That's a bit... Don't make me laugh. No more. You're frightening me. I'm not buying that one. Yeah. You're a big fat liar. You're pathetic.
Not bad. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. I'm not buying that one.
Don't be silly.
Whatever. That's pretty good.
You know your credibility.
Tell me more.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I accept. Yeah.
You're a big fat liar.
Don't make me.
That's a bit...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a...
Sure. Don't. Please,
You know it.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool! You've just exposed me to the Thieves' Guild! That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft!
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
What do you want? People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away. Stop talking, enough.
Go take your break. How do you do?
Hail.
What's this about?
What can I do? You'll have to get one from... You too.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hello, associate.
What brings you here? You'll have to get... Farewell.
Looks like you're handy with... I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. You'll need to see... Be seeing you. What is it, associate? Don't tell me. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Be seeing you.
Good morning. I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. Good that you want to get better. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to. I can show you some new things. Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Bye.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Hello.
Can I help you? Well, we can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. You be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the Good day. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Be seeing you.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves' Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here is the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work. Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked. Shadow hide you.
Take a chance. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Can I interest you in some of my wares? What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Hello.
Greetings. Hi. Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestor. Be seeing you.
I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. Are you ready to follow me? Very. Please return quickly. Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen. Sadly, you must demonstrate more skill before I can allow a commission job. Sell more stolen treasures to the fences. They will let me know when you have proven skillful. Good hunting. You have sadly. Good. Good hunting. Hello. Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I've heard people saying I ran into goblins around here so long ago. I can't stand those
They say cynics and wizards have done a boycott of imperial goods in the land of How do you do?
Well met.
Me children are stuck. Harvey, please help.
Are you looking for it? Show me your stuff. A good price for a good customer. I'll just walk. Show me your stuff. I'll just... Shadow.
How are you?
Hello.
Are you looking for... Show me your stuff. Shadow hide you.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters.
Well,
Good day.
What do you think of the
Greetings, Dunmer.
Hail!
Hi.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the All.
It seems Somerset Island has become a... much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere.
Are you looking for... We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. What do you... Yes, I buy... Yes. Don't try to manipulate. I said... Yeah, I get it. Sure. Don't waste your... Is that works for me. Armand Christoph, they can make all... Shadow hide you.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
What do you... There's a bed. Very well.
Fresh game.
Greetings to you. Are you looking for...
Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper, that one, eh? You. I heard lots others, only I can't remember them. Shut. Go hide you.
I take it you want some... I'm really tired. You got some hot property? I'm glad that... Shadow hide you. Greetings, you're not feeling well? I'm really... You got some hot property? That seems a fair price. I think... A good price for a good customer. What happened to Kvatch could happen here? I don't think so. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road.
Ah!
What is it?
I understand they've been taking a lot of... Are you looking for... Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. Shadow hide you. It's not bad.
You have returned? I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I am asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji? This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring. Good hunting.
Where do you hail? One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. I know of her. What's it worth to you? She lives on the west side of town. She is fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of the Shadow upon you. Hi there. Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him, find my ring. Make him suffer, kill him, and I will be pleased. Stupid guild rules. He is only an Argonian. He is less than human and much less than Khajiit. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. Swift hunting.
One more coin.
She lived... I might know. Huh. The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. Blessings of Arcane.
You're not supposed to... Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. Just a thing about the lizard folk. Amuse, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amude. He's off limits. Amuse, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work now.
What do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You mean with the Thieves Guild? Sure, that way I'll be a member in good standing when they put my head on a pole. Are you an idiot? I want you to get me out of here. I don't want a stinking guild membership. And what good will money do me when they come to stretch my neck? Find a way to get me out of here, then we'll talk. Besides, you're a thief. You just sell the ring and let me swing. You'd do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from Adarji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alessia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess, except she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leowin is my home. It is where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I am forced to live as a freelance thief. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
You look lost.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. Last of the data have been driven out.
I can eat for a... So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ladara Mothra, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there, just in case. Blessings of Mistar.
You're in good spirits. I am Ladora Mothrin, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. Lady Alessia frowns on her staff talking about her personal life. You understand, I'm sure. When we're better friends. What? Don't waste your flower. Gracious, you can. Sure, that's cute. Don't try to manipulate me. That's amazing. Oh, good one. Not now. Every little bit helps. Just talk. Not bad. What? Gracious, that's not bad. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. Shh! It's dangerous to be heard talking about that! The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers. I think I hear Milady call.
Come on.
Hello. What can I do? Good journey to you. I'm really tired. You got some hot property? Shadow.
Who will help an old beggar?
Afternoon.
You violated the law. Then pay. Stop! You violate. Then. Stop right there! Then pay.
Why does the hunter have this? Amuse tried to sell it to Alicia Caro. Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji uses the ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. My ring! All thanks to the claws of the clan mother, you have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The Thieves' Guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Swift hunting. I am busy. Get out. You have returned. Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations. You are unproven, or at least insufficiently proven for the tasks this one has available. Gold is the blood of the Thieves' Guild. Keep the fences busy and rich. Then come to see me. Shadow hide the hunter.
What is it?
What?
What's go-
Hello.
What is it now?
Greetings
Good
to you.
friend, this
What's
is
going
an
on with you?
honor.
They
I've
say
sighted
syndicates of
before
wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultimate.
Ultimate.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Have you
dangerous
heard any
place.
word about the other
So long. Be seeing you. Greetings, fellow friends. Good to see you. Have you heard about that sturdy old man that lives out in the Nibbon Bay tonight? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Take a chance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Goodbye.
Are you looking for it? These should be good. I'll just walk. Shadow hide you.
The gray fox protects you.
A coin for an old beggar.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi there.
This had better be good.
That the best you can do?
Are you looking for... Armand Christoph and Skriva have special arrangement. They can make all... This should be good. An excellent bargain. Deal. I can sell it for twice that price. I'll just... shadow hide you.
coin for an old beggar.
Amuse said the hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away. It will be done. I will I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves' Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. Shadowhide the Hunter.
I've only asked, what's it worth to you? She's hiding in Denari Amnes's house in the Talus Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Blessings of Julianus.
You have my ear, citizen.
I have word that...
It's good to see you. I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves' Guild. Lately I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself. Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord? These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully that will force Lex to reassign the Watchman. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Rormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us? I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadowhide.
How goes it?
Get out of here!
Get out of here! Stop! You traitorous little filcher!
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. This had better be good.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me. Shadow hide you.
I'm looking for the Gray Fox. What do you know? I have an arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is? Sorry, the major said to found him. To deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty hand of the Gray Fox behind this. This had better be good. I'm rather busy. Speak.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront? Excellent! I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Roromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Roromir's ice staff into Ontus Vaynon's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scam. Shadow.
What can a humble doyen... Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront? Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward. I am promoting you to Cat Burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Upperville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. You must do more to fill the guild's treasury before I can assign you. Seek more loot. By the Nine Divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
Excuse me, my lord.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hi there.
What do you want? The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
If you're looking to learn about... Come on.
Ah!
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Hello. What do you want? Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
What is
Farewell.
it now?
one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Are you ready to fight? Fantastic. Well, as you can see, Henantir's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantir created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dream. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. My poor Henantir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. Now is the time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? My word, you startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This... Oh! We must get out of this place. Have you found an exit? We must get out of this place. We must get out of this place. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. Farewell, friend. Excuse me, but you have to leave.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Miss Oshie. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Take care. I'm Ditsan. Bye. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. Alright, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. You too.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black...
What is it? Good to see you. What kind of deal? What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye. That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I... told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to them. And tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Safe travels.
Bye. Hello again.
Eh?
Greetings, Dunmer.
This had better be good.
Hey.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Ah!
There you go. We need to talk.
Hail! Yes?
You have my ear, citizen. You have my ear, citizen.
that the best you can do?
Look out!
Speak.
Eh?
How goes it?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Greetings to you.
Well met.
What is...
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Hello.
I had no...
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. Why won't you die? Move! Why won't you die? Ha! You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
there.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop? Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. You've shown me mercy. Light. I won't forget that.
Looks
Talk
like
to
you're
Marrow
happy with the
Rufus
blade.
at the best.
What is it, citizen? How do you do? Good evening. How are you?
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over. I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
So tiresome.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing. What?
Hello. I'm sorry, most honorable listener, but I've already given you your weekly. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. He is our dread father, and his wisdom and terrible fury know no bounds. This is no time for gossip mongering. As the new listener of the Black... Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternally.
so tiresome.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret. Make it quick. Don't try to manipulate me. Gracious, what a... You can't... Not bad at all. That's amazing. Oh, please. Yeah, don't try to manipulate me. Gracious, what a hero. You're wasting your... Good one. Don't talk such rot. Oh, please. Not bad. Don't try. Such adventures. How I envy you. Is that so? Sure, that's cute. Don't try. Gracious, what a hero. Such a... You're wasting... That's pretty... What nonsense. You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral. Good luck, investigator.
We're here to... Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. Enough talk. Yes? Leave me alone.
I hope the investigation... Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Good luck, investigator.
Hello, I'm Leith Waffer. My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habit. The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. Fare thee well. Something to report? I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Stop talking.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say... Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions. Oh, it's Valga's errand. So? You're full. Oh, where'd you... That's a bit... That's enough. You're That's great. You win this one. Don't be silly. I doubt you really mean that. I won't... That's... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're full of it. You've got a point. That's a bit... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, that's great. That's a bit... I won't fight you. Oh, Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's a bit... I won't... You're good. The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me. Back to work for poor old Orgnolf. Hey.
Hello. You searching for something? I am sorry. I don't really... We'll see. What a wonderful compliment. Oh, really? Oh, please. Really? You should be ashamed. You, please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Oh, that's foul.
Goodness, what can I s- Well done. Oh, please. Really now, you're such a charmer. You're revolting. You can't scare me. Goodness, what can... Oh, you should be ashamed. Goodness, what can I... You can't scare me. You should be a... Really? Interesting. No, you do me too much on... Well done. You're wasting your breath. No, you do me too much honor. That's just... You're I wish I could say that. Get away from me. Well done. Really now. Oh, please. From me? All right, I get it. The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star reading. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with. Good news! The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more. Until your return.
You again? Go on. I don't... Say what you're going to say. Oh, that's great. What nonsense. That's just talk. Oh, I don't talk such rot. You can't... What a great story. Oh, where'd you get that? Don't waste your flattery on me. What a great... You can't scare me. That's great. Don't waste your... I wish I could... Is that so? You're waste... Say, that's... Don't waste... Well done. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You don't try. Well done. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. Not now. Remarkable. I see. Huh. I don't remember seeing Channel or Orgnolf that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all of the rain falling. As far as Channel and Orgnolf go, they seem fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnolf recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since. Farewell.
Quickly now.
Say it.
What's going on? Stop! You violated... Then... What is it, sir? Leave me alone.
Why do you... I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, captain of the Coral Guard. I'm sorry I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Go bother someone else.
Go away. What?
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. Goodbye.
Yes.
I hope the investigation... I was elsewhere at the time. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnol. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik. Good luck, investigator. I hope the Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to You may also want to speak to if Good luck, investigator.
What do you want? Goodbye. You again? Oh, it's... Aye, it was a fine portrait of... Back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Go away.
You again?
Any luck yet?
Somebody help! Come quickly! Put that back, you worthless! Somebody help! Come!
Stop!
That's too... Oh.
Hurry up!
Oh, hello.
Any luck yet? Hello again. Until your return.
How are you? Say it. What do you want, Ashbourne?
Greetings!
Come on.
You again?
Hello. Are you accusing me of... How dare you accuse me without enough... Until your return.
Come on.
You again.
A pleasure to meet. The Countess is in attendance from 8 in the morning until... If you wish to seek audience with her, please...
Fare thee well.
Say it.
You again.
Welcome to the Great Hall of...
Look at the muscles on you.
So tiresome. Say it.
Hello, my lord.
I hope the When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the... I do not wish them harmed, as I... Good luck, investigator.
Hello again. Are you How dare you? Are you... Very well. Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware. We're simple, God's fear. Until your return.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes? Goodbye. You again? Oh. Look me in the eye when you... You ever hear the expression, fools rush in where Daedra fear to tread? Well, accusing anyone without evidence is mighty foolish. All right. That'll get you something. Look me... You ever hear... Back to work for poor old Orko.
We're here to serve. He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city. Enough talk.
What? Just
a pleasure to meet you. Fare thee well.
I hope the When you find... As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire. Good. I hope the The painting is all I have. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas. Good luck, investigator.
Hello. What do you want, Ash?
Any luck yet? Hello again. Yes. They're saying some cult The stolen painting was of Count Volga. He was kind and noble. Until your return.
A pleasure to meet. Fare thee well. What do you need?
I hope the I was elsewhere at the time. Don't forget. The only other people who have had access. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard. Good luck, investigator.
What? So tiresome.
Ow! You're not feeling... I am waiting. There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice. I don't like you, and I... Say what you're going to say. I salute you. Most impressive. What not? I won't... Sorry, I don't get it. You've got a point. Not now, not... Sorry. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. What nonsense. I salute... You think that's funny? You've got a point. I salute you. Most That's just not not now, not later, not a... You've got a point. I don't talk such... What a dark... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's enough. My life is drab. That's just... Don't try to manipulate. I don't like... All right. I won't fight you. I don't talk such rot. That's just... My life is drab and wretched by comparison. What nonsense. You think that... Such adventures. I don't like you and I don't want... I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking... Goodbye. Hi.
Good morning.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Yes.
I heard that some...
What is it now? What?
Indeed.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too.
How about... So long.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Have you seen the Briants and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple.
Bye.
Good day.
Go away. Hello. What is it now? Quickly now. Look at the muscles on you. Yeah. Take your... Oof. Hi there.
I'm thinking of doing some traveling.
You're off duty.
What? Goodbye.
My feet.
You again.
How are you?
Greetings, and I hope the Good luck, investigator.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
That raiment's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you need some... You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Match... Get... That raiment's getting... All right, they're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler? Possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Why won't you? Victory will be mine! You're a traitor to your own race!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. Here's your take. One more match and you'll advance again.
Stop talking already!
You beating those twins is a good sign. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones, either. This cat...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out! another combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter. You're getting into the real game now, kid. You made it to Bloodletter, which is more than I can say for most. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches. Get a move on.
Hail.
Looks like... Yes?
Hello.
Oh! So, what do you have to report? Didn't you hear the explosion? What? Let's do business. You bought that. Another. Farewell. Oh!
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. Good luck, my friend.
Ah! Hmm! Ha! Ah! Oof! At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankotor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Stand aside in the name of God.
Ugh!